Alright. Hello everyone. We will be having ads in about 30 seconds, so we will wait for that before we actually get in the game. But thank you all for coming by. Yes, I'm really hoping I can actually get to the Elderwood this time. I've gotten a little farther since last time I was playing, so. Okay, good. My Nightbot is actually fucking working now. Last stream, it didn't go off, like, at all. Yeah, basically, Elderwood Take 2 Electric Boogaloo. Quite literally what's going on here. Perfect. Okay. Bumping my microphone. Yay, both my Nightbot timers are working. Now to see if they properly go off on the time schedule that they're supposed to. Okay. Slimefax is broken. While we are waiting for the ads to finish, let me go check what the heck happened there. Tazzy, what the heck? Why? Okay. Like, did the URL for my paste bin change? No, it's still the same thing. What the heck? It's like, okay, what am I doing wrong here? Good thing we have some ads going so I can test this out while we're doing the ads. And yeah, I appreciate you testing that out for me. All right, what? Ah, okay. I accidentally had the wrong fetch command, I think. Yeah, I did. Okay. And... did that... fix itself? Okay, try again. Let's see if we get some actual facts this time. Hopefully that worked. Good to know. It probably tried to pull one of the longer ones. But at least it worked this time. Alright, let's pull up word counter real quick. It's possible. I wonder if there's a timer on it. Let me check. Is there a timer on you? Yeah, there's a 1 minute cooldown on slime facts. So you might have accidentally clicked it before the 1 minute cooldown. The funny thing is I think it tried to pull the only slime fact that is more than 400 characters, because I think there is a single one, and somehow it went for the only one over that many characters. But I'm double checking all of them just in case. Hello everyone and welcome back from the ads. One of my Nightbots is not working properly because so we are currently working on fixing it, and we just discovered that a couple of my slime facts are too long for the character prompt, so I'm checking which one really quick before I get into Palia. Ironically, I think it is a single slime fact that is over 400 characters. Unless it is trying to read the entire freaking document instead of pulling it correctly. Are none of these over 400 characters and it's just broken? Yeah, none of these are over 400 characters. What the heck? Why are you not working, slime facts? Right? Tonight's attempt to get to the Elder Woods, thwarted by bugs. What the heck? Clearly, it's the Noodle's fault, as he has stolen my regular chair. Right, is pulling from the forbidden slime lore. Exactly, Torek. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for chatting. I will have to test that out later, I think, because I honestly have no idea what's wrong with it. I did the thing that people said I was supposed to do, and it didn't work. So, yeah, I don't know. So I'll have to look at that later. I'll tell you a random slime fact. Let's see. Hang on. Yes, hello. Hi, Otacons. It's going good, except for the fact that my, command I added to Nightbot isn't functioning because it's having trouble pulling from the document properly. Alright, random slime fact. Rena's sense of taste is extremely sensitive to the point that mint, ginger, and cinnamon all burn their mouth. Yes, that does mean ginger cookies are spicy. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, pepper is also very spicy to me. What? Right, Nightbot, what are you doing? Hey, Magpie. I'm doing good, except for the fact that Nightbot has decided to barf up my slime facts that it's supposed to be doing properly. So it's just giving weird prompts. Like, why? Why are you doing this? It's like, for some reason, it's not pulling from the actual document I have. It's pulling from the the list of public pastes in the sidebar. I'm like, why? Why are you doing this? Here, let me see if that fixes it, maybe. Thank you for the follow, Guardian. Right, Nightbot's gone on strike yet. Oh, someone else who thinks ginger cookies are spicy. Yeah, that's part of the appeal. Yeah, I can see that. Let's see. Okay, alright. Sounds good, Guardian. You can also feel free to use the lurk redeem or just let me know. Either is fine, but thank you for stopping by. And yeah, this week has been weird for everyone indeed. So I've done my best to try using the embed script, JavaScript embedding link. I don't know if that will fix it, but who knows? Who knows? Alright. Nightbot, why? Yeah, once stream ends, I'll have to do some tests with it to see if I can get it to work. What am I doing first? You need 3K more points. What are you trying to redeem? Are you trying to redeem Sluzzy mode or one of the voice packs? Yeah, you want to redeem the fox ears in Sluzzy mode. This chair is backwards. There we go. Water my chair. Yeah, maybe I'll everyone seems to really like the fox ears and tails, so maybe I'll have like a... Alright, sounds good, Magpie. Thank you for popping in to say hi. It is much appreciated. You have a lovely evening. See you next stream. And hugs right back. Remember, you are loved and you deserve love. Alright. And maybe I'll start doing like a certain, maybe some of my streams I'll just use the fox ears, or I'll have like a one stream a month or something, like the last stream of the month or the first one or something. I'll do them since people seem to really like those. It is a very popular redeem, so I might add it. Alright. Thank you, yes, I am. That is also something I am making sure to do to take care of myself mentally. This tree has a hole in it. Look at that. Water inside the trunk. Perfect. What am I doing next? Okay, we'll water my garden. Yeah, the good news is that Nightbot can be in the channel chat even when the stream is closed, so once everything is all set, I can, like, once we're done with stream, I can actually test it and see what the heck is going on. Actually, alright. Yeah, first I want to take care of my animals. My chickens! Chicken, good. Where are you, chickens? Spawn into the world, please. There we go. Chickens? Pet. Napa cabbage for you. Alright. Pet. Napa cabbage for you. Egg. 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 Sweet and sour. Spicy pepper. Egg. Prickly. Spicy pepper. Egg drop. Spicy pepper. Okay, has everyone been fed? I don't think I can feed you again, so. You're sad. Oh, it's Delilah. Hi, Delilah.
Yathinani, That boy is always running around.
Your birds are so beautiful. I think you might be ready to take on an even bigger challenge. Chainsaw juggling? No, we're gonna go with Ormus? Not just yet. I think it's better to start with something a wee bit weird. I thought maybe you'd want to try your hand at raising some trufflets. They're just the most adorable little swine you ever saw. And what's best, they bring back mushrooms. All kinds. You know, I'm surprised Gina hasn't gotten herself one. Probably no time with all the studying she does. Though the girl works so hard, it would be nice if she got herself a hobby. I think her job is her hobby, Delilah. Look at me, rambling on and on. I've got you a voucher for a trufflet that you can exchange at the guild shop. And you can buy more with the gold you've been getting from selling pecky eggs.
It's nice to have someone who wants to listen.
Alright. Trufflet. Purchased. Where is my trufflet? Trufflet, where are you? Is it a baby? Oh, it's Nio. Hi, Nio.
What's better than farm life?
Wow, this place is packed as the Round Ball Grand Championships. Although there are fewer out-of-control animals here. Did trufflets play round ball? I didn't mean literal animals, although I wonder about the Everyone Turtle's center bouncer sometimes. Unlike sports fans, peckies and trufflets don't like overcrowded environments. That's why I added an extra pen to give you a little more room. You should be able to add up to 10 more furry or feathered friends.
Do you see Oni? Tell him
Nice.
to come home.
Where's my other pen? Lovely. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna donate Prickly. Look at all these cookies. Oh, nice. Nice. Also nice. Okay. Nice, nice. All right. So we are gonna go check on the trufflet. A pig. This is gonna be Salt and Pepper. Who has a wild youth? This is our delinquent trufflet right here. Grow faster, baby trufflet. Also have a pepper. All right, let's do some breeding as well. So I definitely want. Okay. Nice, nice. Oh, you're so pretty. What are we gonna call you? Let's call you Blush. Nice, nice. All right. Beautiful. Let's get more trufflets. Right? Sporting a mohawk, exactly. I love all of the little peckies. They're so cute. They've all got their adorable little mohawks. A mo chicken. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so instead of a mohawk, should it be a mo chicken? Let's see. What I really want are the little goobies, but I need to be way higher level for them, so. Alright, let's purchase another trufflet. A mo chick? Oh, that's good. A mo chick. Bowcock. Alright, where's the other trufflet? You are gonna be named... Roast. I swear I'm not that hungry. How about cabbage? You could use another trait. Yeah, I just had dinner 2 hours ago, so. Lovely. Cool. Yeah, we had breakfast. We had bacon and sunny side up eggs and little hash squares. So it was very tasty. The cute little giggling cat, fox, the little animal. All right. Sweet and sour. Eat this. I want to breed you again with egg drop soup. Catbird. Ah. Yeah, I noticed when I moused over it, it said hockey, but I couldn't remember what top animal hockey is supposed to be. Catbird. Is that like the estranged cousin of cat dog? All right. So we have egg drop soup and sweet and sour. That's pretty good. Whoa. Look at you. You can be called Blizzard. Such a fancy Pecky. I want to have all the fanciest Peckies. Ah, okay. That's cool. We used to be a catbird PNG tuber. Her current VTuber model is very cute with a catbird hoodie. All right. So now that that is done, we are going to sell these 80 million Pecky eggs. And I'm gonna go drop off this pepper. Alright. Well, then we're gonna go to, I guess on the way to drop off the pepper, we'll stop by the library and ask Kaleri about the temples. Because I really want to get to the Elderwood, because one, super my aesthetic, it's like purple, and shiny, and iridescent, and I'm sure you guys can't imagine why I might like that, lol.
Oh, goody. Another interruption.
There you are. I have something to ask of you. A favor, to be exact. Or perhaps it is better to call it a job. I will, of course, compensate you for the time and effort spent. Now, I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that I would look quite conspicuous with my reputation. I am taking a risk asking you. I hope you will not disappoint me. Right? Exactly, Jink. Purple. Purple everywhere. Sounds illegal. I mean, that should not be a positive. That being said, yes, it is illegal. Very. Zeki has come into possession of a flow battery, and I would like you to purchase it for me.
What do you need it for?
It is a long story, but if you insist on knowing, are you aware of the Silver Wing?
Yeah, exactly. How much purple do you want?
Yes.
Never heard of it.
That does not surprise me, seeing how it is simply a bird. For as long as Majiri have had history, there have been stories of magical silver wings, yet there have never been evidence they have powers of any sort. Some legends say that a single flap of their wings controls the weather. Others say they can live for 10,000 years on a diet of air alone. And while going through the records left behind in the Temple of Waves with Gina, we discovered records of a supposed silver wing nest. The records say it is located in a so-called Temple of the Gales. We located the door of said temple, and it was unfortunately locked. And it stands to reason that battery, much like the one you used to unlock the first temple, would unlock this one as well. Especially as the battery in Zeki's possession is marked with the symbol of the Gales. Why do you... Eloisa is the conspiracy theorist cryptid person, which is why that comment exists. Why do you care about the Silverwing? Because Eloisa won't be quiet about it. Someone let slip to her about the temple, and now she's worked herself up into a tizzy. If she's allowed to get there first, she'll get herself into all sorts of trouble. Who knows what is inside? She might fall off a bridge, or eat something strange, or worse, or poison herself, or worse, make an inaccurate deduction based on unscientific principles and assume Silverwings can do magic because she finds a random feather or something. As her sister, and and as a keeper of actual knowledge, it falls to me to crush her dreams. What if the Silverwing is magical? Nonsense. We would have seen one of these feats before now. Thousands of years of history, and all we have are some poorly drawn bird illustrations. Now, if you would approach Zeki and inquire to a price, I am prepared to pay it. Just get to him before Eloisa does, or we'll never hear the end of it. I was gonna ask the other question first, but honestly, I'm more intrigued by this one. Do you have forbidden romance curses and more? Why? We need to uncurse Killima. You know curses aren't real, right? Eloisa is just trying to check out another romance novel from the library without returning her last one, isn't she? No, curses are real. Sure. You tell her if she wants to save the town, she needs to return Cryptid of Love first. Who used to live on my housing plot? Ugh, Florentine. Why don't you ask Eloisa about her friend?
Now, back to my books.
All right. Wait, here first. Turn in the pepper. The spicy pepper. Now we're gonna go talk to Zeki. That's not what I want.
You want something?
You buying or selling? Please tell me buying, because for reasons I can't legally get into, I'm in sudden need of a lot of extra cash. If you're selling a flow battery... Well, ain't this ironic? My problem suddenly sounds a lot like your problem, too. See, the magistrate just confiscated a single item from my stocks, and I bet you can guess which item. A tiny dancing Choppa statue? Is that legal? Now you're asking the right questions. See, it's legal for me to possess that flow battery. It just ain't legal for me to sell it to a Majiri. And since she took it before I could sell it, well, I was doing nothing wrong. And she's a smart lady. She knows she ain't got a leg to stand on, but now the thing's tied up in paperwork and petitions. She's trying to wear me down with bureaucracy. It could be months, maybe years before I get that battery back. Which means years until you can pluck it from my paws for a pretty price. Unless... Heist time? Please say it's heist time. You read my mind, pal. Look, she seized it illegally, so it's only fair play we seize it back. You help me out, and I'll give you the battery for free. After all, getting one over on Eshe is worth 100 of those things. I've been waiting my entire life to steal from the rich. You're a human after my own heart. So here's the plan. Eshe's almost certainly locked the battery up somewhere in City Hall, but I have it on good authority she keeps the master key on her person at all times. It just so happens that her and Kenley's anniversary party is tonight, and the whole village is invited. So you and I will be attending this party. When the time's right, you start a distraction and I'll swipe the key when she's not looking. Easier than taking milk from a kitten. Which I would never do, by the way. I ain't a monster. There's no way we can lose! I can think of about 50 ways, but you just let me worry about that. Stick to the plan and we're golden. Gonna be golden. Meet me tonight and we'll get this party started, huh?
Wow.
And if you're gonna be late, make sure it's fashionable. Ani tells me you've been catching bugs faster than a hungry Shadvarak. If you ever need help with procuring bug balls, know I sell them right here at Zeki's.
Remember,
Zeki's prices can't be beat.
I mean, you're the only person in town who sells the stuff you do, so, like, yes, that is technically true. For technical reasons, you are correct. Time to eat the million-year-old fish. I forgot to mute my phone before stream started. One of my alarms went off. My ears. I thought I heard sparkles. It was very important for me to check if that was accurate. Einar!
You are looking very alive today.
It appears as if someone is speaking to me. How odd. Right, legally correct. The least litigious kind of correct. Exactly. I have been looking for a particularly wiry blue-spotted ray to act as a companion. Let me know if you spot one. Your acceptance ceremony has cemented itself as a permanent part of my rune working. I very much enjoyed watching you consume cake. Oh, Einar. Hello, Rena. I am ready to commence the flirtations. Great! I've got like 50 new ones! I await with anticipation and delight. Speaking with you is always an enjoyable diversion. So happy. Oh, Torek, thank you so much for the follow.
Enjoyable. Thank you.
Oh, I met my follower goal. 60 out of 60. Yay! Let's do a quick little party time. Whoa! Why are my notifications not working? Oh great, another thing I have to test once stream is over. Perfect. I am also always here for the robo-romance, so I am glad that I could supply the robo-romance. I will, here, one moment. Allow me to show you something. Look at this. Alright. I am in no way biased towards the robo-romance. At all. Not at all. Yay! Those are some very cute emojis, too. Everyone's got such cute emoticons. But yes, this is a... Caught off the coast of Bahari Bay using glowworms in the morning, day, and afternoon. Here, let me put my chat back on. We've got some time until it's time to talk to Zeki for the party, so... Yes, Einar is my favorite. Einar is both my best friend and my romance partner, and also my ship. I'm like, oh, I have to pick a thing? Einar. So what did you pick for your Einar? You didn't even let me finish. I am aware. There was no other choice other than Einar. My tall, sweet, hack-turn robot man? What other option is there? And he fishes, which is just like the best thing, because I don't know why, but fishing in games is super fun. Alright, so we're gonna go to the coast. Wait. I don't have any glowworms. What am I doing? Oh. All of my, Twitch drops. Hello, White on Rice. Welcome. I'm glad you could make the stream. I am as it says in my title, currently working on trying to actually get to the new area that has been in the game for quite a while. I accidentally started heading in this direction without... I heard a noise. There it is. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Yeah? You forgot to do that last stream because you want the emotes? Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Well, I'm glad you were able to come in and get the emotes. Thank you for the subscription, and I'm really glad that you like my emotes enough to want to subscribe. That makes me really happy. I try to make them really cute, so I'm glad that everyone really likes them. Yay. Whoops. I can click buttons. Alright. So first things first, I'm gonna check on my glowworms and also deal with the 80 million things I now have in my inventory. And as you may have noticed, White on Rice, as you are one of my early subscribers, you get to have the lovely Founders badge, so congrats! So exciting. Alright, so we're gonna put this stuff in here. Woo! Okay. So pretty. All right. Let's place all my little potato pods. Oh, this one's pretty. Beautiful. This one's also cute. Little glowy bow. Beautiful. Yeah, no, I love Palia. Palia is a free-to-play pseudo MMO that's like you can do farming, you can decorate your house. Don't mind my 80 million cauldrons. It's really nice. The music is really nice. The characters are super fun. The quests are interesting. I just really like it. It's really nice. I definitely recommend. There's a ton of romanceable characters, and you can romance multiple characters at the same time. In fact, I think you can technically romance everyone, but these slots right here let you put a romance pin into that slot. When you reach romance level 3, you get their pin. And what that means is that other characters in the game will verbally acknowledge your romance with that character. So you can have 2 NPC acknowledged romances simultaneously, which is amazing. Also, your plants don't die if you don't water them. They just don't grow, so it's very easy to do if you don't have a lot of time. It's super low-key. You can play for just tiny bits of time if you want to. I just really like it. It's really nice. Also, all of the outfits they release are amazing. So, like, a lot of games, you'll be like, oh, I don't really want to buy any of the stuff they have in the shop. But you want to be Palia friends because I have all the plushies? Well, I mean, sure, if you want to be friends with me in Palia and you can come to my house and look at my plushies, that's totally fine. The plant's not dying if you don't water them sounds immersion breaking. Pshaw. It's my human magic. I actually specifically don't have a whole lot of people in my friends list, so if you actually do want to be friends, Anybots, just let me know. You can totally come into my house and stare at my 80 million plushies that I have and my 80 million potato pods that I've never traded to anyone because... potato pods. But the potato pods. Why can't duck sit here but not potato pod? Boo. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, just let me know when you get into Palia and I will accept your friend request. Oh, I should put some of this in in here. Did I accidentally pick up my spicy hot pot? I still have it on the ground, right? Okay, I do. Yeah, I guess I'll just eat that at some point. There's a couple other things in my stash that I think can be put into the thing. So let's grab all that stuff. Perfect. Right. Right, I was showing you guys the stuff in the shop and I got totally distracted. So anyway, first things first, these packs right here, when they say like 500% value and stuff, they're actually serious. Like, this is actually worth 500% of the value of the price. Because it has like a huge amount of coins, more than you would normally get for paying that much. And it has, let's see, like 8 different outfits plus a pet. And each of those outfits would normally potentially be somewhere around this coin cost, for example. So, like, you get, same with this one, there's 2 outfits and a pet, and double the amount of coins you'd normally get. So, like, crazy. Also, they price things based on how nice they are. Like, you'll notice this outfit is more than this outfit, because this one is fancier. Same with this one. So, like, they actually price them based on how nice the outfits are. They also have outfits in, like, every single possible theme that you could ever want. Like, oh, you want to be a mushroom? Cool. You want to be a wolf? Cool. You want to be a ballerina? Cool. Like, they're just whatever. And they're constantly releasing new outfits and styles that you can mix and match. Rila Kuae. Is that how you pronounce your name? I'm sorry if I butchered it. Sale is so as. But yeah, they also have items go on sale and stuff. This one, which one was it? One of these looks like a lemon instead of a mushroom. Yeah, this one looks like citrus instead of mushrooms. That's kind of cute. And they've got all these cute little glider skins and stuff. And they've recently added the ability that the pets that you breed on your farm can become your followers, which is super cool. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Rila Kuae, I think. Once again, I apologize if I'm mispronouncing your name. Hope you're enjoying yourself. I was telling Torek about Palia because they'd never heard of it before. It's very fun. They've just been adding more and more stuff that I really like. They've also added board quests that you can do, where eventually I think the items will potentially rotate back through, but they have like fancy items, so it gives you something extra to do other than your standard decorating and leveling up. Oh, so I don't think this owl is on sale anymore because it's a Halloween exclusive. This little guy, right here. Let me go to. Let me see if it's in the pets. Actually, I know where I can show it. Double check. You know, I'm not actually. I don't know. if people can go into my profile and buy this owl from my profile. If they can, and people want to, like, figure out, like, need to friend me or whatever to get access to my profile, then yeah, go ahead. I know that this guy does rotate through in October. So at the very least, maybe put a reminder for yourself for October to buy him. I almost missed him this year, actually, because I was, like, 2 days. Okay, what is your name in the game? All right, I have added you as my friend. Let me know if that works so I can let people know. Yeah, of course. Always glad to help people get cute things. I do stream on Twitch. I'm actually streaming on Twitch right now if you want to head over there. I stream every Monday and Thursday. I start at 4 p.m. Pacific and go for 3 hours. And on Thursday, I start at 8 p.m. Pacific and go for 3 hours. And I always multi-stream to both YouTube and Twitch, so people can pick which platform they prefer. It also means my VODs automatically get uploaded to YouTube, so I don't have to do it manually, which is nice. I think the link to my Twitch is also on my YouTube, so you can just go to my About page, the About section of my YouTube profile, and it should be right there on my page, so that can make it nice and easy to find me. What am I doing? Oh, it's the time I can talk to Zeki about going to the party. I was so distracted decorating my house. Yeah, exactly, as Nauticon says, it's way easier to just multi-stream than to have to upload it. I had to upload it to YouTube previously because they wouldn't let me multi-stream at first because your account has to be like a certain age. And every time it was like, okay, I have to get the clip. I also wasn't recording my streams, so I was having to download the clip from Twitch and then bring it over to YouTube. I'm like, this is a pain in the butt. Plushies! That is not a plushie. That is a plushie, though. Yeah. So, what I've actually been doing recently is, that was kind of a pain in the butt, so what I started doing is whenever I hit start stream, I just hit start recording, and then OBS records my stream for me, which is nice because I can also have it separate the audio of everything, so if I'm ever, like, need a clip in the future but need to remove, like, the background music or my voice or whatever, I can do that. And then YouTube just automatically saves my VOD because I'm streaming to YouTube. Okay. Where is Zeki? But yeah, I definitely recommend if you're using OBS and you want to record your streams or upload them somewhere to hit the recording right when you start your stream, because then you don't have to download it from like your other platform. Just keep in mind that multi-streaming and uploading your VODs and stuff does cost a lot of data. So if you don't have unlimited data on your internet, you might hit your data cap pretty fast. Just for reference. Zeki, let's go to the party.
What's happening?
Do this heist. I carry only top-notch goods. I am ready to liberate a flow battery. Sure you're ready to start? I need a little bit more time. Fine, but hurry it
Got
up.
some stuffs I need to take care of.
Fine, but hurry it up. I need to go back to my house and drop off all these items I picked up. I was actually also apparently doing my YouTube lives wrong. I wasn't setting them up properly, but now I am, and now they actually have the YouTube chat in there as well, which is nice. Cow! He's gonna sit by the farm. Oh! I have 2 cow. Cow and cow. You'll sit over here, I guess. Flower. More flour. But yeah, multi-streaming is super convenient because it removes a lot of the having to manually upload your VODs yourself thing, since Twitch only keeps them for like a week or something like that. Also, it means everyone over on YouTube can watch the stream as well, which I really like. Okay, that lets me fix my tools, so I guess I'll just drop those in my box for now. And we're gonna... Right, we're gonna place items. I'm like, what am I doing? Table. This is a cute table. So I guess I'll put it right here for now. Oh, that's a cute rug. It's like, why under the floor? Perfect. My little cushions. A cinnamon roll. Delicious. Oh, no, I'll put that over here. Cookies. Table. The carrots can go into my regular chest. All right, perfect. Now back to go talk to Zeki to do that quest. Umbrella 666, alright. The evil umbrella. Oh, Purple Feather is a cute name. Hello, Zeki.
I'm not getting any younger here.
Can't you see I'm a little busy over here? I'm ready to liberate a flow battery. Sure, you're ready to start? Let's do this. After you.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. back in the house. Again.
I always have time for my constituents.
Ah, Rena. Welcome, welcome. Please enjoy the party. At least one of us has to.
Goodbye.
How are you, dearie?
I'm not sure I've seen Kenley and Eshi talk to each other all night. Such a shame that...
Have a good one.
How's it going?
Ugh, old people parties are so boring. Hey, you want to try to catch some bugs in the yard or something? That sounds like a great idea. Great, meet you at the... Oh crap, Mom's looking this way. We'll have to do it later. Bummer.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You need something?
Alright, eyes sharp. Remember, you find a way to cause a distraction, and I'll make my move.
Take it easy, but not too easy.
Hi. Woo.
Oh, Rena, I hear you're looking into another temple? I can't wait to hear how it goes.
Are you here for my Gina?
My Gina gets particularly overwhelmed during large social functions. Ensure you be kind to her tonight.
I will be here.
Make it quick.
I see you arrived with Zeki, and that you haven't given me an update on my, request yet. I could use your help. Could you now? And what exactly might I be able to help with?
Distracting Eshi?
I see. I won't ask why you need a distraction, but it just so happens that she and I are rather good friends, and I've been meaning to ask her about her new curtains. You have roughly 20 minutes, after which I can make no promises on how riveting the conversation will continue to
Stay
be.
out of the forbidden section.
No.
Can't do better than seafoods.
Huh. There was more meat last year.
Stay safe out there.
When will you tell me about your underground lair?
I have been thinking of the Silverwing all day. I know you chose to help my sister, but all our goals are the same in the end. Did you know that 1 second of Silverwing song can turn any listener straight into a toad? Fascinating. Simply fascinating. Tell my sister to take care she doesn't get toaded, will you?
I have a feeling we're being spied on.
Welcome to the village.
This gray stuff's delicious. Oh, hey, Rena.
Come back anytime.
Loitering is not allowed.
I always lose track of them when speaking with Kaleri. Unlike the rest of this town. Oh, I think they meant time. She has actual taste when it comes to houseware.
Leave me to my duties.
Einar!
I enjoy how you have 2 hands and 10 fingers.
Thank you. Hello, Rena. Have you also come to celebrate the socio-political and economic union of the Majiri who run our fair village? I came here to chew gum and steal keys, and I'm all out of gum. Oh dear, I shall let you know immediately if I obtain any more of this gum. I fear Kenley could not have foreseen such a dire
We
shortage.
may now meditate
Einar.
in silence together.
You're so cute.
Life is all about balance.
Phoenix's child, I hope you are having a pleasant evening. I know I am.
Remember, clear your mind, and the answers will come.
We're just going to ignore that.
Take a load off.
Rena, glad to see you came. Nearly forgot myself, if I'm honest. Seeing how Kenley throws it in a different date every year.
Be safe out there.
Sounds like a kid. Oh, that's old message.
What's up?
Couldn't help but notice you show up with Zeki earlier. Look, I'm no snitch, but careful how involved you get with him, yeah?
Sorry, can't stand chat.
Nice to see a new face.
Oh, I just love when the whole town gets together like this, don't you?
You have a wonderful day.
We literally did this last stream.
What do you want?
I'm not here to socialize.
You sure do talk a lot.
It's one of my most charming features, I think.
Well, howdy, Sproutling.
These snacks have me feeling downright peachy.
Oh, I see you're hailing it a day for now.
Caling it a day. Why are Hodori and his daughter not here? Weird.
What's happening?
No idea how you talk. idea how you talked Kaleri into being an accomplice, but good job.
Ooh.
Ads are going to start in about a minute, so I'm going to finish this conversation, and then we will pause to just kind of hang out while that's going, so that our lovely Twitch friends do not miss anything. Got the key right here. Come on, let's get out of here. I know exactly where she's keeping the battery. If you've got anything that could be interpreted as evidence of our little escapade, I'll be taking that too, for our safety, you know. I'll grab the battery and meet you back at your plot.
Be seeing you.
Teleportation time.
I'm getting so excited doing the quest, I'm slipping on the voices a little bit, lol. Zeki? Alright, I guess we'll head over to the chatting and see if Zeki comes out of the floor. While we wait for the ads to start, as they should be beginning shortly. Right, let's go. Chatting time. Exactly. Yeah, so it looks like my Nightbot timed messages are working properly, but sadly my slime fax is not. My slime fax command is not working. Sad face. So I will be testing that and my notifications after stream because apparently none of them are working for some reason. Yay. So yes, I will work on that. Because previously I just kind of had them all up like in the top up there, but I'm wondering if maybe I should just put them side by side and have them both go off simultaneously or stacked or something. Because I was trying to have it where one would go off and then disappear and the other one would go off, but that didn't seem to work. And now they just aren't showing up at all. So yeah, I guess I'll go in, set them both kind of back to the default timing and just like stack them a bit. See if that fixes the problem. Oh no, Nauticons! Swept away by the currents. Oh no! I hope everyone is having a good day. I think this will be a nice, cozy, but kind of silly stream, since I am working on just finishing all of the main quests, so I can get into the new area, because apparently you have to finish all of the dungeons in order to get into the new area. So, yeah. That's where I'm at right now. I also might do a couple of small little additions to my shading on my model, which might be fun. Give it some of the same vibe. Oh, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Anti-Bots, White on Rice. Thank you for gifting so many gift subs. You've now gifted 6. That is amazing. I'm sorry that you guys don't get to see the cool little notifications I have set up. They're very cute. I don't know why they're not going off. Ah, welcome back, Autocons, to your natural habitat. You're an invasive species everywhere else except here. Perfect. There are no invasive species amongst the slime friends. Only friends. Or are we all an invasive species? Are slimes natural or invasive? What do you guys think? Woo! Now you may go and share the cute emojis wherever you are. Slimes are natural 100%. Yeah, I would think so. I feel like slimes would be one of those things that would be like a natural inhabitant. And like they would be everywhere, but they would just have adapted differently in like every environment. I feel like that's how that would work. Otacons also agrees. Okay, so we are agreed. Slimes are not an invasive species. Good. I do not need to be removed.
Slimes have adapted to every environment. I'll fight anyone who tries to remove you. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for fighting for my right to be here. All right, we are going to now talk to Zeki, who lives in the earth.
Zeki's got the best deals in Bahari.
He literally lives in the earth. He has transcended this plane of existence, I guess. Pleasure doing business with you. I'll see you at the temple. The more the merrier. Nauticons, welcome back from the ads. I am glad you have returned. This is Zeki. He apparently lives in the earth. The more the merrier. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Don't worry, we'll split everything fair and square. 75-25. The way I see it, I did all the work to procure this little battery, and then half the work to re-procure it. Yeah. I'd say that warrants me a little access, don't you? Or don't it? And really, a big temple like that's a cultural resource. It belongs to all of us. Yeah. So see you there. Don't be late.
Gotta get back
Silver
to my
winging
planning.
Bye. I don't know why sometimes the game puts them inside the earth, but whatever. He is of the mole people now. I'm gonna go turn this plant into the temple drop-offs, and then we will go to Zeki at the mysterious temple. I'm kind of laughing because the quest was like, go talk to one of these two characters about it. And I was like, okay, I'll go talk to this character. And then I just never went and talked to Eloise. Eloisa, I'm sorry, but I'm still kind of mad when you called my whale fake. I am more than a little salty about that. You have offended the slime. Quest purgatory for you. Eventually I will get back to doing Eloise's quests, but for now I am still punishing her by not doing her quests. Go back to your timeout, Eloisa. I should go and show you guys my whale when I'm back at the house. Alright. You're really excited to be here, huh, Tao? Ow! Woof! Snack time! Woof woof! Tao waits expectantly for a snack. I've turned that in, so the rest of that can go back into my treasure chest. I didn't go down that way totally on accident because I went to the wrong door. Is this... Help, I'm lost. Okay, here we go. Wait, what am I doing? How do I get lost in a room with two paths? Okay, so it looks like I gotta go over to Bahari Bay. Before I do that, I will go back to my house and get some glowworms and drop these plants off because I want to be able to catch fish for Einar. Fishing. Sparkly bug. I'm really surprised my cat didn't get upset when I started making barking sounds. He's sleeping next to me in my chair.
I have 2 chairs in my office. I have my old chair and my new chair, and he stole my current chair, so I'm having to use my old one. But that's literally why it's in my office, so he can have a chair to sleep in. And since he's sleeping, he's allowed to be in the office. Oh, he heard me talking about him, and now he's looking around. Go back to sleep. Yeah, sleepy boy. He's so tired. The tiredest boy. I was just taking a picture of him during the loading screen because he's cute. Okay. I almost forgot my glowworms. Where? Oh, right here. Only 10 glowworms. Alright, make more glowworms. Hopefully this should be enough glowworms for the thing I want to catch. Made me a bunch of fertilizer. What do I need fertilizer for? Bots. Go, Sari bot! Ban the other bots! Alright. Off to Bahari Bay we go. Stop by Einar on the way. What a nice foggy morning. Sparkly bug! Get in my bag! Oh, it gave me a flower.
The way your face flaps move captivates me.
Oh, what a lovely compliment. The oneness is in all, just as all are of the oneness. The lake lotuses may look like they are aflow, but they are not. Only objects that glow with magenta are aflow. Objects that glow with other colors are merely bioluminescent. That's actually really interesting. Thank you for telling me that, Einar. Yes? Your adornments look super cute. They are aesthetically pleasing, aren't they? I was thinking of Gale number 127 when I picked them out.
We may now meditate in silence together.
Okay, Einar, I'm gonna go catch that fish. That one is sparkling. That means it's a gold star. Animal noises. Ah.
Don't mind me just hella overshooting that repeatedly. I wanted his fancy antlers. Time. I think this is a fancy thing. Probably silver, but it makes me think of opals. I love opals, they're so pretty. Alright. Okay, so that's where the quest is. So we will just head straight down to the coast to catch our fish. And then we'll go do the quest. And then before I log out today, I have to go give Einar that fish. Otherwise, he'll probably, potentially rotate what he wants. Actually, let me check. Is that a weekly want? Okay, it is a weekly want, but I don't know when the week resets. I also don't know when I'm gonna play next, so I don't want to be like next time I play and like the week has passed. It's like, oh, he doesn't want that fish anymore. Oh. Crab. Crab. In Palia, crabs are bugs. By which I mean you catch them with the same method that you catch bugs. What? I don't remember if it's at daytime or morning, so I'm gonna try once, and then if that doesn't get me one, I'm gonna double check what time of day. Ooh, what's this big boy? Fish! A fish! A fish! It's a tuna! A big tuna! That's a reference to the VTuber, A Big Tuna. Morning, day, and evening. Okay, cool. So any time that isn't at night. A fish! Like I'm not catching fish. Fish. Their skybox is very pretty, but also very blinding. It's like when you step outside after you've been inside all day and you're like, ah! My eyes! They burn! The light, it burns. A fish. Wow. Some nice god rays right there. A tuna. Ta-da! Okay, catch a fish. Give me the ray I want so I can give it to Einar. A fish. Still not the fish I want. Oh, and I forgot to mention this, but you can climb on the cliffs like you're in Breath of the Wild. Which is really cool. That was actually an accidental click that happened to be correct. So many bass. I don't want bass, I want rays. Drink a little more water. A tuna. Ta-da! Okay, so 2 more catches, but then we will go do the dungeon. I wonder if I have to complete all the drop-off boxes to get into the new zone. That would be kind of painful. I hope not. Oh, it's the ray! It's the ray! Ah! 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 Oh god! Why are you wiggling so much? What the heck? Ah! Why? What is this? What the heck was that? Okay. Whoo. All right. Up to the dungeon we go. If I wasn't awake before, I'd be awake now. Jeez, that got the heart pumping. Whew. Nuko basit. Alright. Ah, this fancy dungeon that I've walked up to several times. Hello. Knock, knock. Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
Forbidden knowledge can corrupt the mind.
This place is so peculiar. You both came? Absolutely. As I mentioned, I need to make sure my sister doesn't get into trouble. And I want to see the look on her face when I'm proven right. Even if there is a member of the class Avis similar to the Silverwing, I highly doubt it has any magical abilities. What's Zeki doing?
reconstructing that bizarre human device. He claims it may have some sort of He claims it may be some sort of teleporter. I've never seen mention of anything like it in any human texts.
Oh, thank you for the heart. Heart.
If it's real, perhaps it can bring us closer to my scientific catharsis.
How are you going to prove you're right?
Well, I had a thought. It'd be great if you could bring me any evidence you find around the temple. Particularly, I'd like any biological accounts of the Silverwing. They should help me get my point across.
Stay out of the forbidden section. Seen anything worth investigating?
Good to see you.
You both came?
Of course we did. I want Kaleri to witness any paranormal proof in this formidable fortress with her own eyes. She'd never believe me if she didn't see it firsthand, after all. A single feather or egg just won't do.
What's Zeki up to?
He told Kaleri and I to wait around here while he fixed something. What is he hiding? I have my theories. Perhaps he's just stealing parts from that, whatever it is.
How are you going to prove you're right?
I'm glad you asked, my paranormal pal. This is my big chance to prove Kaleri that there are endless possibilities afoot. If you could bring me any evidence you find around the temple, that would be splendid. And especially anything involving magic. Bring to me. That way I can explain it to Kaleri.
Don't be afraid to pull the thread and see what unravels. When will you tell me about your underground lair?
Oh, good to see you.
Don't be afraid to pull the thread. Greetings.
Can I assist you in some way?
Now, back to my
Zeki!
Working hard or hardly working?
Didn't think this was how I'd spend my day. How's it going? Just fantastic, pal. At least it was before those two walked in and started bickering non-stop.
I've only seen one
Alright, let's try that again. I've only seen one other fight over a bird get that intense, and that was between two Grimalkin on a deserted island. A deserted island? I was a cabin kitten for some Gremlton pirates back in the day. I tried to lead a mutiny and the captain got a little salty. Hated getting wet before that, now I stick to dry land almost exclusively. Yeah, makes sense. What are you doing over here? Well, when you got here, this flowstone gate was already bashed up. Someone didn't want people getting to whatever's on the other side. Bet it's pretty valuable. Lucky for you, I was just about finished fixing it. Think you can help me switch it on? What's wrong with it? It needs a more human touch? I mean that literally. Your people locked it to their flow signatures. What are you looking for here? Let's make a deal. You'll find any treasure in this place. I promise I'll make it worth your while. How about how do free Zeki coins sound? Treasure belongs in a museum. Sounds great.
Yeah.
Swell. Just bring me any loot that looks valuable and we'll trade.
Got some stuffs I need to take care of.
Bye.
I'm not getting any younger.
You're a natural, kid. I'll see you on the other side. Unless anything I ripped out of there was important.
Got some stuffs I need to take care of.
He actually was ripping stuff out of it. Ooh. It's a library.
Oh, hello, dear. Got time to chat?
Find anything interesting? What's on your mind? Those eggs appear suspiciously familiar. I am sorry. I'm so upset with Kaleri I can barely focus on these amazing antiquities.
Where do you recognize the eggs from?
It might have been from a picture in a book. Probably one of Kaleri's. Not that she'd believe me if I asked about it. I'm simply entertaining possibilities. Kaleri is so obsessed with proving me wrong, she's lost sight of the scientific method. I don't understand why she gets like this. She might feel like you don't have proof. Does she not have proof that I am... She does not have proof that I am wrong, and yet she seems certain in that assumption. It's no more scientific of an approach than my theories. Despite our difficult childhood, I still wish to believe there is magic in this world. I just want Kaleri to share a little bit of that belief. I owe that to her. If she sees that there's really a bird whose egg contains hundreds of smaller eggs, she might open her mind to the fact that anything is possible. You feel like you owe Kaleri? As I've alluded to, our parents expected the utmost level of success from us. Eventually, they gave up on me and put twice as much pressure on Kaleri. She thinks I don't realize what happened, but I do. And I've always felt guilty. She always feels like she has to protect me, but I'm the older twin by a whole 3 seconds. Mannaatti, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. So glad that you were able to make it. We are doing Palia. I am currently working on doing the main quest line of running through the dungeons so that I can get to the purple glowing zone. How are you doing? And if anyone else wants to share how they're doing too, go ahead. We can all talk about how we're doing. I should be helping her, and if I can get her to open her mind, maybe I can undo some of what I caused. Any idea about this puzzle? I appreciate you trying to help us. Maybe I can help you. I believe I do recognize these eggs. In the legends, Silverwings laid eggs in colors related to the elements, but not ones with yellow triangles. And those symbols. I once heard of a human statue that looked like the middle symbol. It was near the ocean. It must be connected in some way, right? I must begin theorizing. Best of luck solving the puzzle.
Don't be afraid to pull the thread and see what unravels.
Oh, a note. Lead scientist log. It happened today. I went to take the flow gate out of the facility for lunch and discovered it had been cut off from the other side. I had my suspicions something was amiss when the foreman appeared. Were they protecting us from the worst? Intentionally sabotaging our facility? The only clues I have are a mysterious sliding mural and instructions not to let anyone lay a finger on it. Breaking the news to the team will be unpleasant. Hopefully our studies can distract us until someone comes to our rescue.
The books here have stood the test of time.
Salutations. What's next? What's on your mind? These carvings are based on... You think I'm being too harsh on Eloisa, don't you? You're making assumptions like she is. I appreciate your forwardness. I suppose you might be correct. I've assumed she's wrong without any evidence, and this isn't the first time. I've been so focused on... Oh, thank you for gifting subs, Mannaatti! Thank you so much, you even started a hype train! Oh. Gifting 10 tier 1, or no, 5? You've gifted 5 tier 1 subs for a total of 10. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting these subs to I Will Definitely Have Fun, thank you. To Super Tiger Fox, Mariana Lopez 122, Agus Aerosmith, Kittlesum, and Nauticons. Congrats on your sub, Nauticons. And thank you so much, Mannaatti, for letting more people in the community be able to not have to sit through the ads. It's greatly appreciated. I'm so happy. I was trying to cool down my excitement levels, and now I'm even more excited. I really need to finish my slime glow stick emote. I'll see if I can get that done soon, and then you guys can spam that during hype trains. So exciting! We're gonna reach a new record when this one finishes. That's awesome. Every single time I've gotten a hype train, it's gotten to a new record. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so happy. We'll do a little dance before we go back to the quest. It's dancey time. Woo! Alright. Ah! Wrong screen. Okay. I've been so focused on other people not taking her seriously. I've done the same thing. I will entertain her theories, but I still want proof. Why don't you help her find proof? I suppose I could. If we work together, we may be able to discover more than we would alone. Even if I will just be proving her wrong. You'll make a great team. First, we need to figure out how to be around each other, which might take some time and space. Thanks for talking with me about this. Of course. Any ideas about this puzzle? So, the carvings I mentioned. They seem to represent different things I've seen in ancient human maps. There's a pillar with flames bursting out of the top, a small house in a grassy field. I can't quite remember the one in the middle. Hopefully that helps you solve it.
Stay out of the forbidden section.
It does. So this one is a flame. An egg. Mysterious red egg. Some kind of puzzle. A green. A whoop. A blue. Egg. Give me egg. No! The egg is locked in place. How dare you? I want egg. I forgot to talk to Zeki.
Time's money.
You got it open. Now there's this big, gusty thing. Hey, maybe try riding it with your glider? I'd do it myself, but I ain't the type of grimalkin to climb trees, you know? Although we'll be stuck down here, just find us another flowstone gate.
You'll be back.
Oh, I thought you might be
You got it open. Another step closer to discovery. I just combined what you and Kaleri told me. Really? I suppose we should be working together. I'll speak with Kaleri while you explore up ahead.
Bring me back any strange things you find. Only the ignorant stop learning.
I see you managed to get us out of here. I just combined what you and Eloisa told me. Oh, really? I suppose maybe we could team up on this investigation.
Next time, you should pick up a
Yay.
etiquette.
So excited.
Wait, what? Did you just insult my etiquette? How dare? How dare?
So exciting.
All right. Are you ready?
Fly away now. Fly away now.
An egg. A warm silverwing egg waiting to be taken to its nest.
Oh, goody. Another interruption.
Salutations. What's next?
Don't ever be afraid to admit your own ignorance. Oh, hello, dear. Got time to chat?
I have a feeling you found something.
Let me know if you find any interesting oozes.
Before I talk to Zeki, I'm gonna explore around a little bit because Zeki is the quest. Another egg. Ah. No nest, only egg. Thank you so much for the hype train.
All right, let's see what our emotes are. Choo choo, frog. Frog.
Thank you again, Mannaatti, for the gifted subs.
It's much appreciated.
Wow, this place is really expansive. The other places were like really small compared to this.
Yay! Woo! Hype hype.
I should probably make a hype emote at some point too. Though I suppose the slime with the glow sticks will be good. It'll be a dancing slime.
Okay, whew. Not sure what happened there, but... Climbing the hill. Climbing the hill. Oop. Bye-bye. Take 2. Whack! Okay. No. Let's wait for my stamina to regen, and then we will climb the hill. There we go. Must have egg. Egg. Mysterious treasure. Eggs. These weren't nailed down. Why not take them to Zeki? So let's check my quests. These are my completed quests, not my current quests. All right. Gotta find all the treasure. Eggs. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. You gifted 5 more subs, Mannaatti. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's so. Words. We've gifted subs to Colmy, Lucy _ Vomher, Berry Queen _ Primalzissa, and Alex Williams 22. Yes, alright. I will see you later. I will definitely have fun. Thank you so much again. I hope you have a lovely day. I want you to remember that you are loved, you deserve love, and to take care of yourself as well. Thank you so much for coming by and bringing such kindness to the channel. It's greatly appreciated. And it is kindness that you definitely deserve in return. I will, thank you. Honestly, every day hanging out with all of you just makes me very happy. You're all so nice and kind, and I love spending time with all of you. It's so much fun. I think I'm gonna cry. I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I have to wipe my eyes. Oh. Goodbye. Bye, Mannaatti. Have a lovely day. I suppose I should probably go back and talk to them before I, like, do the entire dungeon. What? Alright, so we'll go talk to Zeki first, just in case.
The books here have stood the test of time. Don't ever be afraid to admit your own. There's so much to explore.
Hello!
I have a feeling we're being spied on.
I'm not getting any younger here.
Whoa, next time warn me before teleporting me next to a cliff. What is this thing? Some kind of nest or something. Looks like it's hooked into the tech around here. What do you think it's for? Try asking the twins while I take a look. One of them might know something useful. I found these weird symbols. Earth, wind, fire, and water? That's a pretty good name for a band. Wonder if Shane would buy them. Chanye? Shane? I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce his name. He likes this kind of stuff, right?
Remember, Zeki's prices. Anything fun going on? See you around.
Alright.
Seen anything worth
A
investigating?
floating fortress? What could the humans have been doing up here?
Maybe something with the big nest?
Perhaps. It's almost assuredly a silverwing nest. Silverwings start out small, but they grow to tremendous sizes. Their nests are built with special trees that only grow on the bottom of cliffs. Although this nest is quite dilapidated, it appears to be connected to that old human technology. Why would they be monitoring a nest like this? We should monitor this monitoring system for clues. We might be able to get it to work somehow.
Let me know if you find any interesting who's it. Got any new theories?
I have a feeling you found something.
Don't be disturbed. What we're being. Knowledge is for those who seek it.
Fascinating. It appears that float device across the way is levitating these pieces of land. What is this place? By the looks of the carvings in the last room, I'd say it's a human science outpost. I've heard of these before, although never one lifted into the sky like this. Humans have some archaic backup systems. To get the path working across again, we need to restore the experiment. I wonder what actually occupied this nest. Perhaps we can find out.
At least try to be more respectful of my time.
Okay, now I'm gonna try continuing to the other area. Because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to put all the little eggs into the nest, maybe? Or I find a big egg to put into the nest. Woo! I made it! I wasn't sure that was gonna work. Now the real question is if this is gonna work. Yeah. I did it. Okay, I gotta get up there. Silverwing Study 380. More and more silverwings have flocked to the facility every day. They've begun forming a massive nest above the aeroflow facility. What could be drawing them? Theory 1. They prefer high altitudes. I've never seen them on the ground. Theory 2. They prefer being close to aeroflow. I've witnessed flow bugs gathering near their nest, accelerating the growth of their eggs. Theory 3. They prefer the proximity to the cirrostratus clouds in the facility, which houses numerous cloud minnows. Needless to say, we've hooked up sensors to the nest in hopes of finding an answer soon. Burb! I suppose it's also possible I need to put all of the little eggs inside the little nests. An egg! Whoa. Fish. Alright, let's get back up there and get some more eggs. Must have all of the eggs. And then I'm gonna put all of the eggs into the giant nest and see if it summons a giant bird. That's my ultimate goal. Giant bird. Let's not just jump off this cliff to our demise. I was literally just up there. Where did I... Oh, right here. I'm busy, Clary. I'll talk to you later. I must egg. I don't need quests, I need eggs. Where egg? Egg! Eggs. Jumpin'. Okay. Now... loot. Alright, so this side has been mostly explored. We are going to climb up here as well and check if there are any eggs up here. Ooh. A note! The Silverwings continue to be one of the most fascinating creatures we've discovered. This is Silverwing Study 125. After months of study, it's become clear that Silverwings may never stop growing. Even the adult specimens, several are getting to the size that I almost want to try riding them. They really are delightful creatures to watch. I spent my short lunch break watching them dive through the Chirostratus around the facility and catch cloud minnows. Mannaatti! I wonder whether I could catch some myself with a fishing rod. It'd certainly be better than the lunch I packed at home. Remy, welcome in! We are exploring the cloud area and finding eggs. All of the eggs. I now have 6 eggs. Egg, exactly. Egg. Yeah, I'm working on getting into the new area that they dropped a while ago, the Elderwood, because I really want to be there, so I figured I should actually, like, get my quests done.
Only the ignorant stop learning.
Have something to tell me. What do you think of this place? It is wonderful, although there's some strange cloud coverage around here. Oh, you quit after the cake party nerf? Yeah, I can see why that would be frustrating. When was the cake party nerf? I haven't been paying attention to the updates recently. Years ago? Yeah, that would explain it. I don't know if they fixed it or not, but cake parties have been very efficient. The couple I went to recently were surprisingly good. And we are going to have ads in about a minute, so I'm going to try to finish this conversation with Kaleri, and then I will slide over to the chat screen while the ads are going so we can hang out and talk. It is one... Oh, I've already read that. This island must be connected to the experiment somehow. Maybe we need to get food for the soon-to-be hatchlings. Where are we going to find any up here?
At least try to be more respectful of my time.
Whoa. But yeah, if it's been years since you've played Palia, I definitely recommend coming back and checking it out. They've added a lot of features, like the Hodari romance and a bunch of other stuff.
Okay, cool. Nightbot is functioning. I don't think Slimefax is working right now. That's the thing that glitched out at the beginning of the stream that I need to figure out why it is glitching. It'll probably either give you a weird message or error you out that there's too many characters. So yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'm just gonna have to test that. That makes sense. That is all the limited plushies you'll never be able to get. Some people have a bunch of duplicates that they like give away for free in their streams and stuff, so that's something to look out for, but I can see why that would be disappointing. Alright, since ad break is in progress, we will slide over here. Yeah, especially with all the Twitch drops and stuff. I think they do sometimes repeat certain plushies, so I don't know if there are any that are, like, completely you can never get again, but I'd have to look. And this time, thanks to Mannaatti autocons, you do not have to be swept away by the currents. You can remain here with us. Woo! And you get the lovely slime badge. Yeah, as Mannaatti said, some people have 30 Shumos. Yeah, I've actually seen a bunch of different streams where people just hang out all day doing plushie giveaways for the rare plushies that people don't have. It's crazy. Like, they ended up with so many duplicate plushies of, like, the super rare ones. It's crazy. Yeah, I usually don't have extra copies of plushies unless they, like, dropped them multiple times. I don't remember what streamer it was, but there was someone I saw back before I started VTubing who their entire island was literally just rows and rows of duplicate plushies of like every single plushie type. Rare plushies, you know, fishing plushies, everything. Shondo. That might have been them. Let me check. Don't play music. Yeah, I went to go look up something on Twitch, and then the Amazon Music ad started playing, and I was like, get out of here! No one cares about you! So, yeah, I'll have to see if I can find where they are in one of my followed lists or something, and I can put a link in the Discord if you're curious, Primmy. Just let me know. But yeah, there's yeah, the angry emote's perfect. Like, no. I'm not allowed to have that music in my stream. Alright, ads will end soon so we can continue our egg hunting. Welcome back, everyone. I very much appreciate you guys sitting through the ads as it helps support my channel if you can't get a subscription. It is very appreciated. Ah. Alright, let's see. Will I make it? Yes! I did it!
climbing. So we're gonna do a little bit more egg hunt, and then we're gonna go back and see if I can put all of the tiny eggs in the giant egg nest. Whoa! Brr. Egg! Mannaatti, thank you for the gifted subs again! So many gifted subs. Thank you for gifting subs to Crimsy89, Yoho Star, Hazel Smith, Judith the Fool, and Primmy. Grats, Primmy, on your gifted sub. Now you will not have to sit through the last batch of ads for tonight or for the rest of the month. Bye. Yes, have a lovely evening. I hope that the rest of your day goes swimmingly and that when you go to sleep, you wake up refreshed and ready for a new day. Thank you so much, Mannaatti. I really appreciate it. Me and my mini is raiding! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the raid! We are currently playing Palia. Here, let us get you a shout out. Ah, I'm caps locked. Did that work? Why did that not work? What did I do wrong? Oh wait, I think I used the wrong symbol. Yeah, I did. Okay. There it is. Perfect. Thank you so much, Raiders. Much appreciated. I am Rena the Slime. I am just a little slime here. I tend to play a lot of cozy games. We are currently playing Palia. I stream on Mondays and Thursdays every week. Currently my schedule is Monday starting at 4 p.m. Pacific for 3 hours, and then Thursday starting at 8 p.m. Pacific for another 3 hours. Currently I am trying to get to the new zone because it is perfectly my aesthetic. It is glowy and purple, and if you cannot tell, that is my vibe. So, we are currently working on the 3rd dungeon, the air dungeon, and I am hunting eggs. So yes, thank you so much. What were you guys doing? What were you doing, me and my mini? What was going on over there? I do not have anything fancy set up to tell me what you were streaming, so. Arc Raiders. I've been seeing a lot of people playing that and having a bunch of fun. That's super cool. And as always, if you need to raid and run, that's totally fine. You know, do that, take care of yourselves and all that. Just remember, you are loved and you deserve love. So if you need to go and take your meds, you know, take a shower, go to work, do any of that sort of stuff, go do that. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for raiding. If you want to hang out, go ahead. That's awesome. Well, welcome to the channel, me and my mini. I will put up a note for myself to remember to go and check out your channel later as well. Oh yeah, no worries. I figured you were just doing something. A golden egg. Either a really valuable egg or a really old one. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad that you were having fun. Honestly, I would probably potentially play Arc Raiders myself, but I'm not a big fan of PvP games. I just don't find them that fun. I have a lot of trouble with it, so I tend to stick to the more cozy things, or to the sheltered PvP where it's in like a specific arena type thing, you know?
Got any new theories?
I found a note on silverwing habitats. Really? Where can I find more of them?
Yeah, like I had a lot. The Crucible and Destiny was really interesting. I also really love Gambit. Gambit was super fun. I've also done some PvP in like Final Fantasy 14 and stuff. So like, when the PvP is in a specific location, yeah, exactly. When the game is in a specific place, and I can go, I'm just going to ignore PvP except when I specifically am going to go do it. Perfect. But when I have to do PvP, it's like, They usually only live at the highest altitudes.
Plenty of regular birds do that. I'm not sure I'd call it magic. Certainly wouldn't say they can fly all the way up to space, which I have in the past. Really? What did it say? Silverwings can grow to huge sizes over time. I guess I was exaggerating a little when I said they were all born as giants. Still, it's good to know there's something more than average about them.
Let me know if you find any interesting who's it. There's so much to explore. Trust no one.
Zeki, or there you are. Take egg.
You want something?
I found this solid gold egg and nest.
Yummy! Bites egg, takes egg out of his mouth. Ow. Okay, it really is solid gold. I think we need to fix up the nest. You hate when PvP happens, but it's part of the game. Yeah, if you can deal with the PvP, it looks like it would be really fun, because I've played other extraction shooters before that were really enjoyable. So it's just kind of, it seems like it's just a matter of, are you okay with the PvP happening? Yeah, honestly, that's the biggest problem I have with most of the PvP games, is it's a game where fighting each other doesn't actually help you. So it's like, why? Why people? Hopefully they add like a PvE mode. That would be great, because I would totally play Arc Raiders if it had a PvE mode, that's for sure. Yeah, too many games will be like, let's help each other, and then all the players are just murdering each other on sight, and it's like, ugh. Ugh. Alright, they think we need to fix up the nest. If those two think that's what we need to do, I trust them. You probably need to find some eggs, and, what else do babies need? Grimalkin babies sleep on a pile of gold so we can be trained to defend it early. Guessing these birds are a bit different. Wait, does that mean Grimalkin are dragons? Maybe if we knock around this place a bit, we can figure something out. And hey, if you see any more flowstone gates, flip them so we can reach you. Not all Grimalkin always land on their feet.
That's enough dilly-dallying. You want something? See you around.
Okay, we're gonna go and activate this flow gate over here. Because I'm at the point now where I need to do food, and I'm guessing the food's probably over here, because that's all the fish they're talking about. So I think I need to tell her about the fish. Well, that's a spoiler.
Make it quick.
Have something to tell me? I still haven't found anything. Neither have I. I'm clearly getting desperate. I thought I saw a fish jump out of a cloud a moment ago.
Next time, you should make it quick.
Can I assist you in some way?
You should pick a book on.
Does that... Oh, alright, Nauticons. Have a lovely night. I hope that when you wake up feeling refreshed and ready to take on the day. Because I absolutely freaking hate when you wake up and you're even more tired than when you went to sleep. It's just garbage. So, have a lovely sleep and take care of yourself. Alright, here we go. Wah! Never mind. That didn't happen. Don't mind me. Where are all the fish? Alright, Jink, sounds good. Oh, well, I hope that getting your cats to the vet is not a problem at all. I know that sometimes cats can be a little bit finicky about getting into their carriers, so hope that goes nice and quick so you guys can get home and your kitties can be all relaxed. Oh, nice. Awesome. Thank you so much, Rika Kuai, for letting me know that.
Rila Kuai? Sorry. Rila. I'm just gonna call you Rila for now because I keep messing up the name. Booster shots. That's good to know. I'll have to make a short letting people know that they can buy the owl if they friend request someone who has it and looks at their profile. That's super cool. So yeah, I will definitely let people know about that. Thank you so much for checking. Almost didn't make that one. Fish. An ancient cloud minnow. Ugh. I want to take the ancient cloud minnow and put it in my house. How dare! See if it'll let me fish in one of the other things, or if that was only for the quest. Oh, an egg! Nice. So I'll probably have to use all these for the quest. It's like, no, give me the ancient cloud minnow. No? Okay. Let's see. Where is the... I feel like there's one more fishing area. Probably not that way. That is the ground. I don't know if I've been this way yet. Egg! Fish! This is kind of fun. This is very different from what the other dungeons were like. I'm enjoying this. It's interesting that they all have completely different puzzles. So this must have taken a good amount of time to get them all to be so different. Okay. There's a map that tells me where the eggs are. I'm pretty sure I have now gathered every single egg. Alright, well, it also tells me where all the fish are.
after I get the final fish. Excuse me, sir. My cat has woken up and has become Mr. Chompy. So, I will be taking just a quick moment to refill my water and take him to his food. So if anyone else has to do anything, like go to the bathroom, take their meds, grab some water, any of that, now is the perfect time. I will be right back. Alright. I'd return. This time I'm not gonna forget to turn off my bile break sign. Woo. Ugh. And I almost forgot to close my door. Oh, wait. I can swap my chair. I can sit in my actually more comfy chair. Not my old one. Alright. Chair swapping sounds. Woo. I forgot to give me and my mini a follow, so I've done that. That has been done. Alright. Now we are going to loot this treasure. Head over here to look for egg. There is no egg, there is only Zool. I cannot believe there is a map that literally shows me exactly where every egg is. I mean, I suppose it's possible that the eggs only showed up because I, like, interacted with them, but still. Pain. Okay, there's one cloud minnow I'm missing. I thought so? I think it's up here. Alright, so it looks like they might fill in on the map as I find them, question mark? Which is at least better than I just never looked at the map and they were right there the entire time. Alright, let's check. Because... yeah, this should... if a new thing of water fills in... Fish! Fish! Fish. Though I suppose this does mean I can put up a little short that's just like, here's all the eggs and the fish. I don't think anything changed on here. Yeah, which tells me that I think these eggs might have already been labeled. But we'll see. Okay, let's head back to the nest. Oh, I'm supposed to return to Caleria, actually. Woo. At least I'm heading towards the portal that I think is the return to her. Yeah, see, it shows all the eggs in the nest already, but I haven't put any in the nest.
Only the ignorant stop learning.
I caught these fish from the insides of some clouds. Incredible! These are ancient cloud minnows. Today's mud minnows were rumored to have descended from them. I thought they were just legend, and yet here they are. This formerly extinct species in the flesh. We need to get writing. No one will believe this. You kind of sound like Eloisa right now. Nonsense. I have simply seen evidence that adapted my viewpoint. I did not immediately start making up rumors that these fish can vomit up a pterodactyl time-traveling worm. If she can find evidence of the Silverwings having magical abilities, I will adapt my viewpoint again. Although, I assume she will not. I suppose I will find out soon. I'll return to the nest with these fish and meet you there. How dare you take my cloud minnows? My fish. Bird, bird, bird.
Working hard or hardly working?
Sorry. Is it a hoax? Let me know if you find any interest. Be quiet.
Eloisa was delighted by the ancient cloud minnows. It was so nice to see her excited over something I discovered. I'm adjusting how I'm sitting real quick. And we have about half an hour of my normal stream time, but if this dungeon takes longer than half an hour, I will finish the dungeon. Because I want to finish it. Freeing, even. She offered me a spot on the Cryptid Council, whatever that is. I think she might be the only member.
Remember.
Well, I guess now you're a member too.
Watch. Be quiet. Feel free to return once you've learned.
What? What am I missing?
Zeki's got the best deals in Bahari. Yeah!
Thanks, kid. I was just thinking I needed a snack. Because I was like, hey, I found this egg. It's for the nest? Oh, right. I bet more of these would fill that thing up. Although I wouldn't mind some extras.
Gotta get back to my planning.
1 egg. Okay, I'm missing 1 egg. Where the heck is the 1 egg I'm missing? Man, I hate the way this map is laid out. It's so confusing. Maybe it's over here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I picked up both these eggs, but... Yeah, okay, I have both these eggs. Bye! Whew. All right. Did I miss an area? I wonder if I didn't get through this entire area. I got distracted by the eggs. All right, let's go. Whoops. Oh. Yeah, I'm betting the egg is over here, because I don't think I actually went this way. I think I got distracted and forgot. Whoops. Oh, oh, no! Ah! Woo! It was almost awkward. Up. 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 We're going up, 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 time on. Okay. Egg! There's my final egg in the area I didn't go to because I got distracted and lost track of where I'd been. Must explore before returning egg. Why is this bug being so stubborn? Am I like missing a step or something?
course it works as I'm leaving and giving up. Also, I want an ancient flow bug. It's purple. What? Oh.
Got any new theories?
Find anything interesting?
What do you think of this place?
It is spectacular! Look, the windmills are attracting ancient flow bugs. I can't believe they're real. Actually, I can.
What's an ancient flow bug?
If my theories are correct, they're a symbiotic creature that has formed a psychic link with silverwing eggs. Their butts give off pure flow energy, and the heat can also cook chapa masala to the exact perfect temperature. Perhaps we need to harness the flow bug's psychic energy. If we can capture some of the flow bugs and bring them to the nest, it may trigger the sensor. Here, take these. They should help you out.
Don't be afraid to pull the thread and see what unravels.
Another egg. But I only need 9. Nothing to see here. There was definitely not a glitch that happened just then. Bugs! Bugs. It's good that I have so many of these. Is there another water spot so I can catch another minnow? It doesn't look like it. Oh! Silverwing Study 425. Today someone suggested trying to train the Silverwings to carry a wagon of us down to the surface. The largest Silverwing at the facility is certainly strong enough to pull off that feat, but I fear what we may discover down there. It has been nearly 200 days we've been stuck here. I no longer see the lights of civilization beckoning through the clouds. There is only darkness in its place. Our people, they may truly be gone.
Silverwing Study 487. Things are getting tense. The generator faltered for a few minutes today. We were able to bring it back online by adding some of the Silverwing's feathers to the mix. As I mentioned in Study 100, Silverwing feathers are naturally laden with flow. I noticed the ones we added today had a much lower concentration than the ones from that study. Oh, Phoenix, are you still watching over us? Were we truly alone? Find anything interesting? I found a note about silverwing feathers. Oh, do share what it said. They contain special types of flow. So magical. Just not quite as magical as I thought. Great find, even if it isn't as amazing as I hoped. Wonderful, wonderful. These are fascinating to look at up close. Maybe Kalari can keep one of them as a reading light. Pink light is good for one's imagination. It'll be perfect for her to read through my write-ups on the Silverwing's magical abilities once I'm proven right. I shall take these back to the main island and see you there. Cool, I am keeping the bugs. Can I even do anything with them? Nope, I guess I'll just catch 3 more just to make it a nice round number, and then we'll continue. I'll go see if I can catch another cloud minnow. Joyous.
If you have a complaint, take
I
it
found a note
elsewhere.
about silverwing strength. Let me guess, that of a normal bird. They can lift an entire wagon. Perhaps that is above average after all. Still, not as exaggerated as Eloisa described.
Next time, you should pick a book on etiquette.
Pshaw. I don't need etiquette. I need minnows.
mysterious treasure. With Minister blasting action. Zeke would love this. Zeki, I should say. Whoops. It's me hitting my microphone. Whoops. Alright, two-leg Google real quick. Ancient cloud minnow catching. Okay, so you do get a special version of that one. Which... Okay, so that makes me wonder if I'll get a special version of the other one, too. Let's see. Ancient flow bug. Okay, so I will get an ancient flow bug, so I don't need to worry about that. Where are all of Zeki's treasures, though? I like how they have just in case you decide to go in some random direction you can't leave. There are so many eggs. I wonder if the extra eggs are related to this right here. Guess I'll find out. Now that I've confirmed there is a way to get a copy of the fancy animals.
What's happening?
I didn't think this was how I'd spend my day. I found this miniature airship. Ooh, gimme. It even has little working cannons. I mean, I'm sure someone will buy this. I think I found enough eggs. We did it. Nice work, pal. Don't look at me like that. Watching over these is half the work.
Ah, you'll be back. Time's money.
You find something? I found more eggs. Wait, more? Keep scooping up any you see. Maybe we'll be rewarded. And if not, free eggs.
Goodbye.
I knew your kind wasn't really extinct.
Kalari really liked the ancient flow bugs. We got to study them a bit together before adding them to the nest. I'm already writing up our research paper in my head. It's a shame I can't keep one for her, or one for myself, but the silverwings need them.
Trust no one. If you have a complaint,
Have something
take it
to
a
tell
curious
me?
mind can be wonderful. Or terrible.
Stop unchecking my quests.
Working hard or hardly working?
I think the nest is fixed up.
Ooh.
You thought right. The twins got it put all together. I'm gonna put this last egg in, and it should light this whole baby up. And hopefully take us to some treasure. Here we go. Bam! Look at that. The wind gust is going right to the final island.
Got some stuffs I need to take. Working hard or hardly working?
Didn't think this was how I'd spend my day.
3 hours later, and I'm still not in the new zone yet. I haven't even finished one dungeon.
Oh, I thought you might be.
Hello.
Close. So many mysteries. So, oh goody. Another interruption.
Have something to tell
Stay
me?
out of the forbidden section.
Bugs! Fly like an eagle to the island. Alright. Eggs. Ooh! Guess I'll explore down here first. Cough. Bird! Oh. That was just a path up. A fish! Not a real fish, but it's certainly gold. Okay, this time I'm gonna be a little bit more careful about my jumping, because jumping eats up your stamina, and you don't get as much height sometimes. Ooh! Almost jumped too far. Egg, egg, egg. I wonder if we're ever gonna find out what actually happened to the humans, or if it's just gonna be like that question mark, question mark, question mark, something. What is going on here? Why have I suddenly lost the ability to run and jump properly? Wah! I've lost my ability to platform or help. Flow generator fragment. It's a cool mountain. The ads have happened. All right, we will mosey over here for the ads. I hope everyone is enjoying themselves. Everyone on Twitch getting some progress for their Palia drops if they play Palia. So this is interesting. I definitely want to finish these 2 side quests to see what I get, because it seems like I get the fancy bugs and stuff and the fancy fish from the Proof of Magic one, which is Eloisa and Kalaris, so that'll be fun. Yeah, I was expecting the dungeons to be more in length with the first 2. This one is definitely a longer dungeon, that's for sure. It's fun though, I'm really enjoying it. Woo. Oh, I should make that note for myself about that owl thing so I don't forget. Alright. Note to self. Created so I don't forget. I want to make sure people know they can get the adorable owl. But while we're waiting, I'm just glancing at how to access people's profiles. Okay.
That is the sound effect of the shop opening. Alright, since the ads are over, we shall now go back to the game.
Zeki's got the
some
best
gold.
deals in Bahari.
Finally, another big door. I was just hoping for one of these. That was sarcasm in case you couldn't tell. There better be some actual loot in there. I think I can lockpick this. I'm just gonna need something charged with flow. You mind poking around for me while I poke at this lock a bit? I found the solid gold fish. Wow, that looks just like the ones I sell in my shop. What, you think I copied the design from an old human drawing I found in some ruins? Because I did. Still, I bet Einar would love to buy this. That guy doesn't even understand money.
Remember, Zeki's prices can't be beat. Zeki's got the best deals.
Perfect. Nice work, kid. Let's see if I can pull this off. What did... Oh, haha, the flow fragment. Presto! You see anything glittering in there? I call dibs.
Stuffs I need to take care of.
Lead scientist log. We've been visited by a foreman from the pyroflow generator facility. It appears he's been asked to add some sort of sliding puzzle to our facility in his own. He seems anxious. I believe something is happening on the ground. Our correspondence has generally been ignored, and yet we receive this unexpected visitor? I don't appreciate being left in the dark, but I suppose I shouldn't alarm the other scientists. I cannot imagine how they'd react knowing their families may be in danger. Gatekeeper goggles.
Anytime with Zeki is
A
party
sliding
time.
puzzle? What kind of lousy prize is this? Maybe I can rip the pieces off and sell those for a mint. I found these ancient goggles. Huh, very fashionable. At least for humans. I bet Jill would pay top dollar to see him up close.
That's enough dilly-dallying.
Got any new
Another
theories?
perplexing puzzle from your people. Is this what you came here for? I came for friendship. Yes. Were you drawn to it by some sort of magnetic otherworldly force? Are humans simply drawn to do sliding puzzles? I must find the answer, for your sake, and for mine.
Glad I was of help. Greetings.
A sliding puzzle? Isn't this a little rudimentary for a security system? Finding them is harder than solving them. Perhaps this is a lesson about the journey rather than the destination.
Back to my...
Puzzle! Burp. Burp. Sometimes I complete those puzzles by, like, vibes. I'm just like, I think this is how it's supposed to go, and then it works. I'm like, yes.
What's happening?
So, you got what you wanted, but the rest of us, we've got some unfinished business. I'm sure there's more treasure around, I can sense it. Those two aren't gonna budge until you prove one of them right. You need more clues. Once you finish that up, we can head out.
Bye.
Oh, I thought you
It's a
might be
silver wing!
ghost.
This is... fantastic! The nest we fixed. I must find out if we'll be responsible for bringing magic into the world.
Many mysteries. So knowledge is for those
What a
who
magnificent
seek
carving! It doesn't prove what Eloisa and I've been saying about what... It doesn't prove what Eloisa has been saying about silverwings being magical, but still, it is
it.
magnificent.
Feel free to return once you've learned.
fucking Kalahari. Feel free to return and to learn respect. Damn. Alright. Alright, I guess it's time to find more fancy shit. Time to find some more shiny shit. Let's go. What are we missing? I think I'm probably gonna do a quick overview to see if I can find the final items, and then if I can't, I will end stream. Because I'd like to get that done before I finish for today, but, you know, I'm not gonna spend, like, 6 hours doing it. I've got other shit I want to do today. Like, fix Nightbot. I want to be able to give y'all slime facts. Let's see. There was a place I could reach from up here. I don't think I've been yet. I think that's an egg. Can I see stuff in real life? No. Can I see shinies in video games? Yes. Well, sometimes. Sometimes I do find random fancy things in real life, too. I'll just be like, ooh, a penny! Like, you know, that kind of shit. I found someone's ID on the ground once, and I was like, that's not good. I dropped this in the mailbox. If you drop someone's ID in a blue mailbox, it can be delivered to them. At least in the US. I don't know how that works in other countries. It has to be a state-issued ID. Like if you drop, yeah, that's how that works. So like their driver's license or something. All right. Eggs. Aha, I was right. That is an egg. How the fuck do I get up there? A barrel. A treasure chest. Okay, there must be some way for me to get on top of this. The question is how? What am I missing here?
How do you get egg? Yeah, I clearly have to jump from up there, but like, how?
Silverwing Study 450. Another escape attempt proposed by the interns today. They believe they can take advantage of the Silverwings' tendency to travel by riding on each other's backs while migrating. Little do they realize our Silverwings have already skipped their usual migration pattern for the year. I suspect it is because they have nowhere else to go. It is admirable the interns still think there is anything to go back to below us. I have given up that hope. This is our world now, until it ends too. Oof. I wonder if there's something I'm missing. Oh! Hello. Egg? No. Now it's time to watch Rena get stumped by puzzles.
Let me in! Let me in!
whoops, whoops. Ah! Goodbye. Just, hello darkness, my old friend. Starts playing in the background as I fall into the abyss. I keep getting too excited and jumping too much, and then I'm just like, well, no. I still have not figured out what the button is to get off of these things without just jumping repeatedly until you run out of stamina. Silverwing Study 399. It's been nearly 15 days since we've heard any word from the ground, 12 since the lead scientist finally told us we were cut off from the ground. Even the Silverwings seemed perturbed. They ceased vocalization with each other for the last 10 days. It was a relief this morning to wake to their chatter. I wonder whether the people on the ground can hear us. Silverwing vocalizations are loud. We had reports from the valley below that they echo like thunder. Are the people down there really gone? Back up the air currents we go. We at least have some stuff to bring back. Let's see if I found any eggs. I don't think so. I think the only egg I found was just like stuck.
You need something?
What, did I drop something valuable? I found this wine barrel. I wonder how long this has been aging. After a while, I heard it just turns back into vinegar. Either way, Sifu will probably pay a pretty penny for it.
Gotta get back to my planning.
The books here have
Can I assist you in some way? I found a note about silverwing sounds. Excellent. How average are they? Loud enough to be heard across a valley. Not quite your average bird, but I'm not sure that constitutes magic. We'll have to continue our search. I found a note about silverwing flocks. Flocking sounds like normal bird behavior to me. They ride on other silverwings' backs when migrating. What? That seems unlikely, but I suppose it is possible as a way to allow them to rest without stopping. I wonder what that looks like.
Try to be more respectful of my time.
Okay, so I need one more of everything. Where is it? Where is the one item of everything that I am missing? Well, there's one. A golden chopper. Huh? I can't pick him up? But why? Okay, there we go. I'm like, what am I doing wrong here? Is there some other island I haven't flown to that's just like off somewhere, maybe? Goodbye. Actually. Not what I... Help, I'm broken. Lead scientist log. I suppose I should start at the beginning for this log. It has been a prosperous first week, and I'm working alongside some truly venerable scientific prowess. We've been sent here to research the properties of aeroflow. When the generator first came online, it ripped the refinement facility right out of the ground. We're still able to convert flow into aeroflow, but is it safe? Running the generator has proven dangerous. Entire chunks of land ripped from the ground and thrown into its orbit. Were it to overload, I cannot imagine the potential consequences. Is it generating its own gravitational pull? Negating gravity? Its secrets are fascinating. Fortunately, we have plenty of time to discover them. So I have Zeki's treasure, so I'm looking for eggs and notes. I like that gliding doesn't use your stamina, it's just climbing. Where are the final entries? It bothers me that this glows, but I can't do anything with it. Anyway. It's like, why? Okay. Fish! This sparks joy. I got the shiny fish to put in my house. Yay. So where is the other puzzle? I wonder.
Have I been muted this entire frickin' time? I hope not. The interns have left. Only I and a few members of the senior staff remain. Oh no! I've been muted! Ah! They took Goldwing, the largest and oldest Silverwing we knew of. I suspect they rigged some sort of cart to it and had the specimen take them to the surface. None of them, including Goldwing, have returned. I have my doubts that the most recent batch of eggs will be able to hatch without their mother. For now, I think our study is over. We will persist as long as we can. Freaking accidentally muted my mic. I glanced down and I'm like, wait a minute, my microphone is beeping. Oh no! Well, I'm glad no one said anything. I would have felt really bad if I responded and you guys didn't hear me because my mic was muted. Ah! And I guess this is better than that one time I did an entire 3-hour Nikki stream where I had no game music the entire time and I didn't know. Alright. Since we are approaching the 4-hour mark, I will probably be ending stream soon because I just can't find the final things I need. So I'm kind of going to do like a one last once-over of this center area. And then turn in my stuff and log out there. And then next time I play, I can search for things.
Zeki's got the best deals in Bahari.
Hey, ya kid. I found this solid gold choppa. That probably shouldn't be here. I don't think choppas were even around back in human times. This is like some weird cursed artifact? I guess I can sell it to Kenley either way. With his life, the poor guy already must have been cursed by something like this.
Got some stuffs I need to take care of. What's happening?
What? Did I drop something valuable? I think I found all the treasure. I think I found all the treasure.
Ooh.
So you did, kid. The smell of gold is finally out of the wind. I suppose I can share some of this with you. How about this egg? I was wondering if I was going to get that back. It really is something special. You never know what you might need a gold egg in a trying time. In fact, it's probably the best thing here. So between that and the Zeki coins, let's just call it even. Thanks again, kid.
Gotta get back to my planning.
Forbidden, cursed, delicious. Dare you open the chest and place it down? Oh, that's just a placeable. Okay. Cool, cool. What I will probably do is I will just keep playing until the next batch of ads go. That way I don't accidentally get them in the middle of trying to do a raid, because knowing my good luck, that is exactly what's gonna happen.
Oh, hello, dear. Got time to chat?
I found a note about Goldwing. The rare and even more legendary Goldwing. Do tell. It's the oldest Silverwing that humans knew about. Wow, the other Silverwings must have descended from it. I wonder if it laid the eggs around here.
So many mysteries, so little time.
Where is your final piece of info? Yeah, we should be seeing the next batch of ads in like 5 to 8 minutes-ish. So I guess I'll spend that last little bit of time trying to find that. So yeah, we'll just look around until it's time. Where the heck is her final piece of info that she needs? Let's see. Probably not down there then. Oh, this was probably supposed to be that hint for me on what each of these was in that other puzzle. Onward. Also, I just realized I don't know if I'm set to do not disturb or not, but whatevs. just one more piece of like readable. Where is it? No, how? Lol. Are any of these windows, like, broken? Okay, I already read that one. Okay, and I guess that one's just telling me what color egg I need to do, so... Seriously, where the heck is the final readable? Ah! Just one more item.
on one of these platforms or something? Pretty sure it's not over here, but let's check anyway, just in case. Please tell me that there has not been a quest marker for the evidence this entire freaking time and I just didn't see it. Oh yeah, I can totally see things in games. Cough, cough. Welp, Silverwing study 411, correct, okay. A new crop of silverwing eggs in the nest today, all light blue. It's peculiar because usually they come in different colors based on the different types of flow. Red for pyroflow, yellow for aeroflow, green for terraflow, and deep blue for hydroflow. Is something amiss with flow? The coloring of these eggs almost suggests an absence of it. Of a more pressing concern, I heard one of the interns discussing eating the eggs this morning. They were immediately rebuked by their seniors. We have plenty of food. Between farming and catching cloud minnows, we should be set. I worry, though. It's beginning to seem like we may truly be stuck here for the long haul. It's already been 2 months. Eggs.
Knowledge is for those who
This
seek
place is so peculiar. I found a note about silverwing eggs. Do tell. Are what we found even silverwing eggs? They come in different colors. That's certainly unusual, unless it's an Easter egg hen. I wonder what could be influencing that. Some sort of flow?
If I see so much as a single dog ear, you'll regret it.
That's okay, I would never dog ear a
Oh,
book.
goody. Another interruption.
Salutations. What's next? That's all the evidence I could find. Thank you for all your accounts. I have a lot to think about. I had a lot to tell Eloisa.
Back to my books.
Okay. That seems to be everything.
Oh, goody. Another interruption. Stay out of the forbidden section. There's a thin line separate. Oh.
What's happening? Yeah.
Oh, nice work out there, kid. I think the 3 of us are ready to hit the road. Maybe these 2 will even make it back to town before they start fighting again. Maybe. You want to come back with us? I can walk you to the door. I have more to do here. Suit yourself. I'll see you back in
Some
town.
stuffs I need to take care of.
Did I get all the eggs? How do I know if I got all of the eggs? Okay, I'm gonna Google real quick. Okay, apparently there are 15 of them. Oh, I might
Adding the
have
5 optional
them
eggs to the nest after that will spawn
already?
a secret chest next to the nest. Sadly, the rewards...
Oh, whoops. Audio's happening, lol. Okay, no, it looks like I don't have all 15 eggs yet. I was just checking the part where they said where the chest spawned. So I am still missing an egg. Is it these ones that are glowing? Maybe? Yeah, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I am missing 1 egg. Ooh, okay, got that egg. So let's head over here. And this egg should be off on a little platform off that way. Oh, it's probably that one. I've already got that one. So... I think I have that one as well. Oh, I don't think I have that one. Also, let me check something. Okay, good. There isn't like a quest that I don't have activated that's not showing me where the eggs are. Aha! I remembered this time. I almost didn't. Okay. Once we find that final egg, that will be the last part of this area. Anyway, so perfect. Okay, there should be an egg over here. I get the feeling this is the egg I missed. It is! You little fucker. Eggy! I was too distracted catching the bugs.
Da 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 da. I did it. No more prompt. Success. All right, let's go have Zeki take us home. And then, whenever the ads happen... Oh wait, they already did. I was too distracted and I didn't notice. Sorry, everyone. Alright, so after Zeki takes us home, we will find someone to raid.
Zeki's got the best deals in Bahari.
Nice working here, kid. I think the three of us are ready to hit the road. Maybe those two will even make it back to town before they start fighting again. Maybe. You want to come back with us? I can walk you to the door. Yeah! Pause up, people. We're out of here.
Gotta...
Ta-da! Alright. Home. Wrong button. Home. Ta-da! Okay. So first things first, I'm going to check to see that things I don't want in here didn't end up in here. They didn't. Okay, perfect. So now we're going to put these treasure chests in here. And pretty fish can go in here. Fancy bug's going to get deposited. This is for Einar. These can go in here. These are going to get sold. So is that. This stuff is going to get placed. All right. Bug. Da bug. What is this one going to look like? Oh, perfect. So we have bug, fish. Lovely. Perfect. Flowers. An egg. Beautiful egg. Egg. Oh, a letter. Hello, our paranormal pal and library patron. We wanted to thank you for collecting all of that research on the Silverwing. We worked with Gina to translate some of it, but your accounts are the best we have to go by. We ultimately realized we were both kind of right. Eloisa's big possibilities weren't completely true, nor was my assertion that the Silverwing wasn't magical at all. We also realized we may be more effective at researching when we work together. We'll loop you in for our next big search. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna go give this fish to Einar before I forget, because I will 110% forget to do that. And I will then go and look for a raid target. I might as well end it off with some nice Einar conversation.
Are you
Einar.
here for your validation of emotions?
I find that even the briefest of conversations with you bring me closer to the oneness. Do not fret over the fishing logs in my cave, chilling as they may be. They are not mine, rather they belonged to a man who has long since expired. I chose to keep them around for mostly sentimental reasons. Yes, Rena, you're really tall. Yes, I find it very agreeable when trying to reach tall things in tall places. Would you like my assistance in your vertical challenges? I have been looking for a particularly wiry fairy carp to act as a companion. Let me know if you spot one. Ironically. What a delightful little creature. I think I shall name him Gil.
That was enjoyable.
All right. I am going to check for someone to raid. Since there are currently Palia drops going on, I am looking to see if there is a good person for that. Just scrolling through our options. It seems like there is a purple-haired bitey, quote-unquote, so let us head over to Lunar Glory, who is also doing drops. Alright, so I will create the raid messages. We are going with So this will be the raid message for anyone who is subscribed. And this will be the raid message for anyone who isn't. All right, everyone. I will get the raid started, so go ahead and copy the message you want to use. And as we are signing off, just a reminder to everyone here to take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, go to sleep, take a shower, all that good stuff. And remember, you are loved and you deserve love. So treat yourself like it. All right, I will get the raid started and we will all head out. Okay, I have to swap who we're raiding because Lunar Glory is ending their stream. So, take 2. I'm glad I double checked before I started the raid. Let's see. Okay, it looks like this person says they are not ending stream until they beat the tower, and they are lurker friendly, and they look like they have a very, very cute model. So we will head over to Tink Tofu instead. Alright, I am starting the raid, and we shall head over. Alright, I will see you all next time, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.